Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
What's up? How we doing? 'Tis the day, February the 4th, Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Pretty nice, good positive moves up. Now we're getting some little bit of pullbacks here, not from the SPY though, but we are getting a nice shelf to VWAP crack here on NVDA that's occurring right now. Small cap play capped. Capped seems to be your one small cap play that is actually up and going right now. Anywho, so I'd say Cal was a PLTR. That was a play from earlier. Let's see else. No, I don't see anything running. I don't see anything else. QNTM possibly could go back up again, maybe. I just don't see anything that's running in small capville that's worth a darn. Apple's rolling right now. We'll go through these at large cap plays though. Cap though starting to come back down, starting to get back to its VWAP. Head and shoulders up top two. Head, shoulder, head, a little wonky kind of sideways head and shoulders. Reese, how you doing? Trevor, how you doing? CR Trader, Cousin Greg, anyone else out there? Small cap Ville, though, as typical, Runs are done. Got the movement and pre-market into the opening bell. Not really doing too much right now. Looking at large caps, we do have earnings today on AMD and Google. AMD and Google, by the way, there's that shelf crack really working out right there on NVDA. Apple, nice, good squeeze, continuation play right there. So the two plays that have earnings, AMD. Interesting to see where we go later today. A little W shape as well. Let's go to a 3-minute time frame so you can see that W a little better right there. And as we talked about, the right cheek, booty cheek being higher, and we get continuation up. Google, will go to Googs. Had a huge pullback here recently of that nice trend line crack on down. Even though it's overextended, a little too high of an angle for me to want to take that. What are we at the 40 degree mark? That's 40 degrees. 40 degrees right there. But she worked out pretty nicely on the way down. Nothing too crazy, but it got about $1.50 out of it so far. Now, under that 206 VWAP, watch for more continuation down. On Goog, of course, same thing. Google's going to look identical, just a small difference in the price there. Meta, haven't looked at it. Okay, nice little red to green move. Now bull flag up top. See if we break the downtrend back under 702 for more short. Just stuck in that flag as of now. Microsoft, pretty wonky, ugly chart for the day. NVDA, there's that sell-off continuation, baby. Q's pretty nice play, very similar to the SPY as usual. And Tesla, have not looked at you, actually. Ooh, wow, whoa, where you going? Good Lord Almighty, NVDA. I mean, not NVDA, but NVDA, great shelf to VWAP crack, but Tesla for the day, ugly. Can we please get MNTS to run? I jumped out on the news article and didn't get out. MNTS, oh yeah, I doubt it. MNTS, yeah. That's why I don't trade the news. You'll never see me trade news. Yeah, that's just no volume, man. No volume, it's dead as can be. You won't see nothing from Freddy. Freddy Krueger's in your dreams tonight. Freddy Krueger. That guy used to scare me as a kid. I laugh now at the old Friday the 13th. Any of those movies. No, ma'am. We don't play with the slides. No, ma'am. I know that texture feels good to them teeth, Miss Teether. Come on, Reese. I'll never expect that from this. Like I would do. Detmar. My hands, man. I don't know why all of a sudden today. I guess I've been sitting here not moving much. It does seem like I'm going to sit on my hands for a minute. It does seem like days that I'm in here not moving around a lot. Should have got up and vacuumed and got busy. I really didn't get up. I was doing office work before anyway. I got done with the one-on-one afterward, then I sat in here. I should have got up and started moving around. It's like, your body starts getting cold. It's not even cold. It's like 60. What is it? It's like, yeah, well, it's 55. Oh, it's slowly coming down. It's one of those days. Okay, I forgot about that. Crazy temperatures. Oh, by the way, that's another thing too. Like coming up, which welcome to the world we live in now. The high for us on like Sunday is like 80, and the high on Monday is like 40 or something like that. So Super Bowl, or what was it? Maybe it's Sunday that the cold. Anyway, we go from like 80 to 40. I'm like, what weather? Yeehaw. Texas Chainsaw still. Oh yeah, a little creepy. Those are creepy, not scary though to me. Not scary though. That guy can't run. I don't know how they always get caught. It's an old guy that's about 143 years old. I'm beating the fuck out of him. I mean, there ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He better have a gun and shoot me in half. Other than that, if I get free and it's no guns, fucking Stumblefoot ain't catching me. I mean, fucking with the chainsaw, that guy's works at about a mile and he's about a tortoise. Shit. You see how fast I talk? Imagine if that did happen and I was scared. Boy, I'd be running about 100. You'd see me run a quarter mile in about 10 seconds. Oh, and cat on down, more she goes. That's always a Tommy G. That's always those, like the commercial you see, I think it's Insurance Guy, whatever commercial it is. Why don't we get and I couldn't understand when she said, why don't we get in the running car? I couldn't tell that she said running car. She said, why don't we get in the car? But I couldn't ever, why don't we get in the running car? And instead they go to like the machete shop or whatever. It's like, what do you do? Where are you running? And then always they go upstairs in movies. Why are you running back upstairs? Go out, run, fucking jump out a window. Fuck a couple of cuts. Just take your t-shirt and just kind of cover up. I would take it off real quick, just cover and bam, jump right through that fucking window. Especially when there's no bars. Yeah, there's some creepy ones where they have bars. You're effed a little. You might want to figure it out then, but hey, I ain't running upstairs. That's the last place I'm ever going. That's a dead end. It truly should have a sign like a road that says no outlet. And then when you get to the top of the stairs, it says dead end. All right, I guess dead end it would say dead end at the bottom of the stairs. And then literally right when you got to the top on either side, it would say no outlet. Because there's no outlet. It's like at the end of a cul-de-sac. You're where are you going? You gonna jump out maybe you're gonna go up and go to the roof. You gonna jump off the roof? Now maybe again if that's the only way, but how you getting on the roof without the windows aren't open? If the windows are open, why aren't you just jumping out the window on the first story? Again, that's why they have to have a movie for an hour. They can't have a 30-minute movie. The Hills Have Eyes. Pixel Pip saw that in theaters. I remember girlfriend at the time named Amber. Cute little button she was. A little short. And one of my shortest, a little 5 foot. She was a short girl. I don't usually date shorties. I remember that about her. I was like, man, she was so short. I always think about that about Amber. That she wanted to go see it. I was like, great choice in movies, Amber. God bless tortured my eyes. An hour and a half or however long I'll never get back. It's just absolute. Dodging chainsaws can't be easy. Oh yeah, no, yeah, well, bro, he moves a mile an hour. I'm out of here, bro. Bro, I would juke him out. He'd kind of make him cut his own leg. I'd juke that stumblefoot out. He wouldn't know what hit him. He'd go, he'd cut his own dude in half. Oh, I'm over here. Oh, hey, where am I at? I'd fuck with him. Ugly motherfucker. What you got? Let's see my second short on VLCN on that 5 foot. There you go. Good job. VLCN's dead, right? VLCN's dead. VLCN. Oh, God, yeah. She finally died off right there. Nice. Yeah, well, like I said, we got to talk about that trade the pool. I wanted, like I said, that was the one thing I was going to ask you. So you can trade pre-market. And that was the other key thing for me. So you can trade pre-market with trade the pool. Is it like limit orders? Is there any difference there? Like what is that's the stuff I want to get into. Lunchtime affecting bad PLTR. Well, I said this yesterday in the morning alerts to you guys that this play wasn't going to do much today. You know, what we've seen in the earnings, like Netflix did this, went flying up, and then it really didn't do much the next day and kind of came down. So I'm not surprised PLTR is doing this at all. Not surprised whatsoever. Maybe forming a massive head and shoulders overall here with capped. With the shoulder, the head, and then the shoulder over here could be forming here soon. And then we really dump on down. So CAPT is the only small cap play I see still holding up. Oh, yeah, those were the good old days. That's when they had all kinds of different scary. You know, that had you think about that, the 70s into the 80s, all the different scary people that they had, you know, from Jason to Mike Myers to Freddy to the Chainsaw Massacre, you know, the Texas people, you know. There was another one, too, it seems like. Oh, yeah, there was Hellraiser, Chucky. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Look how many bad guys there were. I mean, 70s into the 80s, you talk about bad guys, too. You got Darth Vader in there. I mean, you go into that kind of stuff, too. But just like scary movies and how many they made, Friday the 13th, Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Chucky, Hellraiser. I mean, how many right there from those 5 franchises? That's got to be like 50 freaking movies. I mean, literally. That's crazy to think that was, I think Hellraiser was maybe late 80s into the 90s, but still, I'll give him 80s. I don't know if the first one was in the 80s. Let's look. I got to see. Yes, boss, this is my short. Man, that's awesome. So can you use market orders in pre-market? Do you have to use limit orders in pre-market? I mean, how does that then work? Oh, 87. I thought the first one was in the 80s. 87. Oh, Hellraiser. Oh, Pinhead. I'm probably missing another one, too, in there. That's another, like, bad guy scary movie. Yeah, that's awesome, CR Trader. Definitely going to have to look into the, like I said, we'll talk more about it, but oh my gosh. Pumpkinhead could be another one. Yeah, oh my God, I don't remember them all. There was just too many. They're just not, they just don't make them like that anymore. Everything's got to be like this big, You know, yeah, I even like the Paranormal Activities at first. They were fun, you know, and that even you know, like when we were still making decent movies, 2000 teens. Well, that was 2000s, early 2000 teens, I think, when the last bit of those Paranormal Activities came out. Those were okay and fun, you know, for a little bit. I couldn't do Saw. You know, Saw was around that same time frame there. I feel like there's probably even another one we're missing. Ring. There was Ring 1 and 2. Not many of those. Probably could have been 3 or so. But anyway, they just don't make them. What happened? What are we doing in Hollywood? What are they doing out there? What's going on with the world? Q's that nice little pullback right there with the SPY as well. So Q's and SPY with the pullback. I'm watching Google to see if we get that VWAP to 206 crack. Sticking with the plays that are pretty right now. Sticking with the plays that are pretty. AMD just got a pretty severe pullback. Apple, no effect whatsoever. Apple and Amazon holding up pretty well as of right now. 22 is a cutoff. Yeah, right. What was the other one, too? I thought they made a couple of. With Sarah Michelle Gellar was in it for like half a second. I thought they made a couple of those, too. I don't remember. They're not as franchisey as it was in the 80s. The Ring, not The Ring. I just said that. What was that? I forgot that one. It was like originally an Asian knockoff, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Same boss. Okay, cool. Limit only. Okay, cool. So essentially, it's the same thing. That's okay. Man, that's cool. That's like a game changer for a lot of traders. I think it was JYD in chat. I don't know if he's still around. One of the Canadians we have, because again, a lot of the Canadians out there that have all, there's no shorting brokerages. Oh, there's no shorting brokerages. You know, I've heard that for so long from you guys up in Canada. And there really isn't, so you guys always have to go long. But now that would be a huge option for them is trade the pool. Like I've said, for people across the world, like if they don't have a good shorting brokerage there, now they could do trade the pool. I am so down for that. I am so down for that. Have to, like I said, have to get into it soon with you guys and with you. What I was going to say with you guys, but I want to open one up probably. I may do it this month, honestly. Open up a trade the pool account, see how it works, see how I like it, and if I'm, when it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, this is fucking money cakes. This is money. I will definitely get you guys involved and start talking about it day in, day out with you, and hopefully you guys then can start moving over and shorting with us. We do have Google finally cracking that VWAP, so Google now finally cracking that VWAP in that 206 area. If we get under 205, I would say 75 area. Watch for more continuation on down to the 205 30s. No, they do not charge you for the locates. They still charge. No, they do not. Reese, there is no locate fees. They just allocate them for you, I guess. And yeah, I guess that's the thing too. CR, I was going to ask CR Trader, how does that work? But yeah, there is no locate fee. Yeah, trade the pool. Trade the pool. Trade the pool. No, it's real. There you go, Pixel Pit. Nice. Yeah, no, Tommy G. No, it's a funded account. It is a funded account. It is definitely real. I mean, CR Trader's already paid off. You may have missed it. CR Trader paid off. I don't know if it was all from Trade the Pool, but had $60,000+ in student loans that he still owed in a November statement and just paid that off. And so he banking. Myron62 in chat, the guy that's been trading longer than any of us, all of us in chat. Myron62 has been doing this for 40+ years. The guy that's has a 90% win rate, taking my alerts since August of 2023, also chimed in last week and said he's been using them for a while. No, I don't know if the trades are real or not. That's what I have to ask CR Trader. CR Trader, you can chime in or not, but it's real money. But I don't know if it's like, that's what I'm wondering too. Is it real shares that go into the system? Like, can I go in 20,000 shares? Does it affect the cost price? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Check this video. He says they are not real, but you still get paid for real. Oh, cool. Well, I don't really care. I don't really care for sure, as long as I get money. I don't care. The main thing is I just want to get traders that can't short to be able to short. That's the key there. Because there are traders in Canada. There are traders all over the world besides the United States. Essentially, they have no shorting brokerages everywhere outside the United States. There's not a good shorting brokerage. Not really. Interactive brokers is about as good as it gets, and they're really not that great. Their fees are expensive a lot of the time. And so this would just be a way for traders to be able to short plays, and you can short anything. Gotcha, the challenge. Yeah, that's what it makes sense. The challenge, yeah. I'd see that not being real, where you're, trying to pass the eval, essentially, so to speak, where it's kind of like a paper trading, essentially, in a way. Don't you worry, team. I'll be checking it out soon. I'll check it out. Check it out. Like I said, if CR Trader and Myron are doing it in chat and being able to get money and they like it, I just wanted someone that's been using it for a while and someone that I know I could, kind of trust that they are trading and making good money off of it. And then I heard that because I talked about it last summer. Last summer I talked about doing it. I just never heard from anyone that ever did it really. And I was like, I don't want to be the guinea pig / rat, the test rat. I was like, and so not that I was saying someone to do it, but I just was kind of like, I'd like this, just waiting to hear finally from someone in chat. I was like, oh yeah. I don't really care though about being real or not. And they're all going to be different for sure, whether it's there's so many different prop firms. God, this stupid, typical lunch movement. Kind of sideways. And playing earnings team, we'll get into this obviously, and before we close up shop today at lunch, just be careful. We've not really had consistent move. It's not been, it's been hit or misses, and as far as a direction pick, PLTR, you saw that. Netflix was one, but then you're getting a lot of the other ones that are all over the place and not really truly picking a direction. And so you're really risking the biscuit, in my opinion, trading definitely trading options, but even trading shares. Now, again, if you want to do it, you definitely have to do shares, in my opinion, if you're in hedge a little bit, go both ways. But I would not do options because boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh, being stuck in a play that may go in the opposite direction, and it's going to be all over the place, it seems like at first. I can't wait to watch with Apple and Google later to see what we do get. But I would imagine one of them, maybe, of the two, could pick a direction. Obviously, Google, with the L on it, will run the same. But that could be the play that goes all over the place. Apple goes straight up, straight down. It's just be careful trading options, but trading the earnings for sure. Little crazy, my friends. But I'm glad everyone's... Because I know it's definitely been one of those things for futures. And really, for whatever reason, that's where a lot of those prop firms have gone to. But finally having one that does shares is awesome to, for traders like us. I just never really wanted to go over to futures. So it's just cool to And like I said, I'll try it out, see what it's like. If it's worth it, and it's all, like I said, it's just one of those things for a guy like me that does have a, you know, following here in chat. Not that it's massive on social media, but just even that I could post it out there and say, yeah, here's the lowdown essentially from me, who day trades small caps and large caps day in, day out. And here's what I like, here's what I don't like, here's what you need to know. Cool. It's funny now, even over in Dex Lobby, Adri literally brought up the whole, like, something about, I guess, one-stop prop free competition for February. They do shares, but only large caps. So we're getting there. That just wasn't one of those things back in the day when those first started. And they were super sketchy. It was one of those things where it would be like, you know, it was based off of, it wasn't something that you could trust here, like something that was like, you know, like they were maybe based out of India, I don't know, just out of some foreign country is my point. And you're like, I don't know if I really trust that. I feel like I'm just given to try, you know, to do the eval, I'm just giving money away. I don't feel like I'll even be able to pass it even if I'm really good. Now there's a lot of them now, a lot more these prop firms, which makes sense. You know, people that have a ton of money and you can trade their money, and they're going to make money off a lot of traders, because a lot of traders are going to lose, as in these websites or companies, whatever they're called, whatever you want to call these prop firms, essentially, from everyone doing these. Trust me, I know a lot of people that do these evals, or even finally get to a payday, but they lose the money. They end up just essentially they're making money for them, you know. And so again, just like stock trading, they know, like, oh wow, you know, if 80 to 90% of traders that come trade, or they're going to lose, well, man, we're going to be making a lot of money. Because I know some that just do one eval. I know some that have gone through 5, 10, 15, and I don't know how they don't see it as losing. I mean, I don't know how, just like, why don't you just go paper trade? If anything, I don't think anyone should go, if you do that, like, that's fine at first, you want to do that, over trade your own account and own money. But if you go through like 3 or 4 or 5, you need to stop. You're not good. You suck. You're just wasting money. Why don't you for sure then go paper trade? Like, okay, I'm just, you know, you truly are just wasting money. I don't want to risk my own money. I'm wasting money now. I'm not learning really anything for whatever it might be. It's like, I need to just go paper trade. I need to practice something. And not a lot of large caps are even on there. There's a few on there. I guess our main ones are on there. I don't see AMD. Apple's on there. Amazon's on there. I don't know why AMD is not. I guess they have to meet certain criteria. American Airlines, Bank of America, Best Buy. I just wouldn't want to trade that with. I would rather do the trade the pool. Trade the poo. Give me them smile caps. All right. Any questions, any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. I want to keep going over this just so I don't forget. Again, looking to have some fun with you guys this summer. But we're going to learn more than anything. Of course, me and Deck kind of going back and forth with these. We both had one in January. I'm sure we'll both have one sometime this summer or fall around the same time. This one, hopefully mine's going to be in the summer. Around either late June or sometime mid-July. Somewhere between June or July. Late June, though, it would be until mid-July. 6,000 square foot house. Already have Aussie chick. She's already in. Just need a few other traders that are going to be booking. I'm sure I've got about 3 or 4 that for sure want to come. But point being, I haven't solidified anything yet. I'm just teasing this day in, day out, and I want to get this booked soon. We booked the one. I teased the one like all of July, and then I think it was August 1st or the first weekend of August. I finally did it and put the tickets on sale, so to speak. And it's first come, first serve. And you pick your own bedroom, so that way it's not get there and go, what was the show called? Real World on MTV. You already have your bedrooms picked out ahead of time, and I'll kind of get those scheduled or whatever. All the food provided, transportation, everything will be there for you. All you have to do is show up, and everything will be there, ready to rock and roll. We'll go out to eat. I'll cook for you. I am your chef. Don't you worry. Ask from the first one. The food's pretty phenomenal. Definitely will have some good food, good times. Got a game room, got a pool, heated, blah, 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 blah. We're going to get on the link on Wednesday. This is right by a lake in Dallas. So this is in DFW. It's right outside of It's in Garland. So the map right here, you can see where it's at. It's right outside, downtown. So we'll have some fun in Dallas. We'll get out on the lake a day. We'll do a Monday through. We'll get on a Sunday. My plan is get in on a Sunday, learn, half day of learning, get out on the lake and have some fun. Of course, we'll have fun that night, but it'll be an all-day learning. So essentially, I'll start about an hour to about 30 minutes before pre-market, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We'll go for probably essentially till about 2 to 3 hours after the opening bell, kind of like what we did, was going over stocks, looking for trades, going over what looks good, why we're looking at what we're looking for, going over key things. In the afternoon on Monday and Tuesday is where we do a lot of learning, going over stuff, criteria that you will be very important for your trading career. I'll get you in groups. You get some group work in. You're really going to get to know one another and you're going to become really good friends with the traders there. Traderships, as they call them. Then again, this day will be up until about 11. Somewhere right around there. Close up shop, and then we'll have fun, get out on the lake, and then of course leave on Thursday. But definitely did my first one in January. Had 9 people. It was supposed to be 10, but had 9 people show up. Again, the 10th one was Aussie chick. She's actually coming to this one now because she couldn't come to the first one, unfortunately, because of the fires out in Cali. But had a great time. It was meeting people from all across the United States. That ended up being 4 people that were from different parts of the world, which is super fucking cool. To have people from different parts of the world was just phenomenal for sure. I just not realized no one's said anything in the last 10 minutes. So Reese just said something. Yeah, there's a lot of different prop firms out there. That's why I was waiting to ever do one that. And again, waiting for someone that I could completely trust. And I was like, okay, these people are banking and they're making money off of it for sure. And then I've had others, J Boss in chat, JYD in chat. I've had other people in chat say they use it and they like it. And then then I just kind of been waiting for someone like CR Trader, who I know has been super banking. And then Myron, who's done it for such a long time. I'm like, okay, now I have a little trust in there as well. Yep, Spy, a little small pullback right here during lunch. Got that quick little crack back and now sitting out to the side. A lot of the other large cap plays not affected too much, excuse me, from that. NVDA had that nice good move down as well, well before that. But NVDA and SPY were the 2 nice good pullbacks during lunch. You good? Get up. Are you good? Come here. Is she licking? Okay. You go pop. You got to go pop. Are you good? Oh, Margo, you're fine. Margo, you're sleeping. I'm just talking to group. You're fine. Just checking on you. Just checking on you. Just was checking on group. You're fine, Margo. Just was checking on the group. Small caps. Talk about kicking the booty. The small caps need to kick in the ass, Reese. My gosh, small caps have just have been doing this a lot recently, where they just have died off and then nothing gets moving. Just dying. Just where'd they go? Nothing moving. Body moving. Body moving. Maybe again. Maybe not XGN. I was just looking at that. CAPT is going to be our main one. CAPT is going to be our main mover. It looks like QNTM, AZTR, XGN, all these plays. LTRY. I guess would be the only other one, maybe possibly for a spike. That one kind of spiked out of nowhere. LTRY. Nice, good move right there. VWAP caught the play, though. So once that VWAP cracks under 60, 61 cents or so, watch for some more continuation on down. So LTRY, nice little spike right there out of nowhere. Did see that hit the scanners multiple times. That's probably about it, though, right there. Here comes some more. Here comes that VWAP crack. Again, I've talked about this for a very long time with you guys. When that VWAP catches that play real quickly, a lot of the time that ends the play once we crack it, or at least we'll settle it down to where now the upper and lower VWAP band settle out, flatten out, and create this tight little channel that you will end up creating and trading in, so to speak. Run these damn hands up, bro. CAPT starting to pop up a little bit. Like I said, this would be your main play for the spike up. Nothing else happening in small caps, so you really would be looking for, at this point, nothing that moved earlier today is going to spike. It's going to be pump and dumpy type action, so it would be a random play that pops up out of nowhere. CAPT, of course, has no news and is kind of one of those plays, if I'm not mistaken, right? I said that earlier. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing on that. So nothing on CAPT. Out of nowhere early on this morning, got the halt up here. Boom, halted up again. Halted down right there, and then kind of just flattened out. And then we started slowly matriculating back on up an hour after the bell, and has really been that play for small caps for the day. I'm telling you, Jack, it's just one of those. It's one of those days, bro. Netanyahu. Let's see. So man, Trump's just meeting all kinds of people recently. He's meeting freaking Canada, Mexico, now Israel. So 2 prime ministers and a damn president. All in like 24 hour, 48 hour period. I don't know if that's gonna change anything today. I don't have a time on that. I was gonna say it could be like yesterday. We were getting some decent sized moves from his meetings with the Canada and Mexico. So now I'm meeting with Israel today. Everyone keeps using the same picture. Like everyone's using this picture right here. It's so funny. Fucking Trump looking all hard. Yo, what? My name's Donald Trump. I'm a badass. You fucking with me. Oh, whatever. Well, sometime today. So maybe that could be the one that could be something that moves large caps, and specifically the SPY. We'll see if anything gets dropped news-wise from that meeting with Netanyahu and Trump. Otherwise, I would say wait, but the next big move is probably going to come, you know, in my opinion, in after hours from AMD and Google. But Apple, really nice, good move today. You know, this is one of the better movers. I could see this getting some good moves, honestly, as well before the day is over. Just kind of going through plays and setups where I would imagine and looking for a good setup and move. I do like NVDA. That's a possible mover for sure for later. Getting some good movement, though. We'll say that. Yeah, like AMD's moving pretty good too, especially pre earnings. Google's kind of died out. Could be a possible downtrend break, you know, on Google though. So I'll keep Google on watch. SPYs and Qs identical for the day again. I'm not a big fan of Meta right now. It's pretty flat out to the right. It could squeeze and pop for more though. We could get some movement on it. I'm not a big fan of Microsoft, though. Microsoft, I wouldn't think anything of getting a trade, or Tesla was another ugly one, in my opinion. Tesla's super ugly. So we do have some good, decent movement here from some of these tickers today. Of course, one of my favorites, Apple. AMD's good. Amazon's not bad. It's stalemate a lot like Meta. Meta has a better shot, in my opinion, to get that squeeze and pop for more. Alright, so just breaking the plays down what I like for that movement for later. Or anytime during lunch. 45 minutes in too, by the way. It's slower. Ready for some oh man. Some good food on Sunday. Some pizza and wings. Oh, Taco Tuesday tonight though. Can't discredit the Taco Tuesday. Gonna keep it simple. I know I'm gonna go overboard this weekend and eat a lot. Doing veggie tacos tonight. Doing some black bean tacos with you know, some rice. Cut up some vegetables in there. Some jalapeno, bell pepper, some onion, some cilantro. Keep it simple. Keep it light. This weekend it's gonna be a lot of calories, a lot of drinking, a lot of food. I just wish I didn't have to worry about the Chiefs winning again. Like, I just don't want them to win. Why do we not? Why don't we just none of us want to see a three-peat? Aussie chick, yes, tacos. Love all kinds of different tacos. Gosh, they're so good. It's like barbecue, many different ways to have it. One simple thing, you know, you just get this meat, whether it's carne asada, or it's some pulled pork, some brisket, it's some chicken. Next thing you know, you just can make so much out of that. Some good barbecue, some good Mexican food, going enchilada, chimichanga, taco, street taco, fajitas. Oh man, I could just nachos. I just don't want to keep going, but I really do. It's just good stuff. Love Mexican food. I love barbecue too. Some good stuff. Good stuff. That's what I had this weekend. Had some mean pig. Didn't have the ribs. They were sold out when I went. I was kind of sad. Still got some good, you know, good brisket, pork, beef, beans, Slaw. Yummy. It was good. Washing it down with some barbecue, some yummy barbecue sauce, and some Barks root beer. I just always got to have either sweet tea or Barks root beer. Or root beer is good, but Barks is my favorite. That's my fave. It just hits that good crispy note with the barbecue with the Q. Oh man, sideways on small caps, nothing popping. Large caps, the only thing we've had is a pullback. NVDA SPY Q's got a decent pullback there during lunch. Other than that, it was continuation pullback for Google. Kind of choppy sideways movement, nothing too crazy as of right now. As usual, typical lunchtime, waiting for that next good move. Hate talking food on a slow day. It's like I gotta keep talking food. I slow down to think about it, and then I'm like, I am kind of getting hungry. I hate slow days like this at lunch. Come on, just give us something here. Give us something here. Google's starting to break that downtrend like I talked about with the possibility. LTRY lottery picks, I'm getting rid of it. Google's starting to give a little bit of this uptrend move in the downtrend break. A little bit of volume coming in there. Nothing really too much from these other plays. Yawner. Yawn fest. Yawn fest. What was the one that dumped off during lunch? VLCN. I say lunch, pre-lunch. Oh, wow, 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 wow in the end. Wow. Wowzy, zibbles, wowzy, wheezies. Wow. Wow. That was a dump NATO. Yow! Damn, that's nuts. Definitely get some nice cracks there on the shorts here. I'm surprised Q and TM didn't crack down like that. I'm surprised Q and TM has held up as long as it has. Sideways movement. We had a little bit of a little move back up here on the SPY too as well. Nice little U shape right there. Downtrend break. Downtrend break right there. Back through the VWAP. So downtrend and VWAP break on Google led to a nice little small spike. 50-cent pop or so. And AMD had a little small pop back up too here as well, I'm seeing. A little small pop from AMD here during lunch. See, why don't you start early in the morning and do like tech with your subscribers, and that way we can benefit from your experience? Because, Mo Man, I can't. Where would I do that at, Mo Man? I can't do that here. I would have to then give you guys a YouTube link every day, but then I've already talked about this in the past, and you weren't around, I'm guessing. I've already addressed this before. Last February, Deck came to me and wanted me to stop doing the morning alerts because I was kind of taking money away from TradeCaster. And I was like, no, I've been doing this since August. You can't just come in now 6 months in and say, like, I'm going to continue doing these. Like, we got to. And so he was trying to figure that out too, where I'm like, that's the reason I did them though, because I don't get paid to jump on and go live with you guys. And I'm like, I'm not going to do it for free. I'm not going to break down all those different plays and break down stuff for, like, I'm not getting paid to stream. Deck's getting, you're paying Sean. You're paying him to be here. He should be up and doing it. That's why I was trying to figure out a way to be able to make money from my services and me and my craft and my gifts that I do and I provide. As in, like, CR Trader up 150K plus since he's been taking my morning alerts. I wish you guys were paying me directly, or you would use the donate button and tip me, but you never will. And I don't get paid to do it. And so I'm trying to figure out a way that I can make more money. I mean, I could leave TradeCaster. That's the only option, and we've talked about this before. The only option would be me leaving TradeCaster and doing my own thing. Truly. Anyway, I've talked about this before. Just like, and asked about prices and maybe what I would do. I've thought about it. It's just the whole work of wanting to do it. I'm already doing enough with the one-on-ones, and it's like it would just be how do I do that? How do I handle this now? Like, I've gotten this whole trading live or I should say, streaming with Deck or streaming in TradeCaster, and then I started doing the one-on-ones, and now that's built up an audience, and so now that's kind of a thing I'm doing. And so if I stream live more, I can't do one-on-ones right, because then now you guys get, so it's like. It's trying to figure that out. Okay, I'm not going to do one-on-ones anymore. At least I can't do them too much. Because, again, that's super beneficial. Traders that come over in pre-market, trade with me at the opening bell, it's way more beneficial doing that in a Zoom than it is, like, right here. Good God. I talk too much. And wait until the end of the year on how much Sterling will be up after his college master degree. Oh, right. Right, Detmar? Mm-hmm. Exactly. But that's, like I said, Mo, man, I've weighed all of these odds before. So I already was doing one-on-ones. Again, streaming live, and I get paid a little bit. I get paid for streaming live at lunch and Friday. That's all I get paid for. Streaming live at lunch and Friday all day is all I get paid for. Well, Reese, yeah, I wouldn't want you to use it anyway. We've done it before. We've talked about it where I literally got I get 70% of it, something like that. So I'm like, don't even use it. Anyway, yeah, no, this is all craft. You know me, the way I trade, everything I do in life. Trust me, you want me to call Avery right now and put her on the phone? So yeah, this guy, everything, it gets on her nerves sometimes, because I plan a little too much. But it's always fine with live. I'm like, well, if you don't plan, because she likes to wing things and just kind of let's just see what happens. I'm fine with that sometimes, but I just did. Did you get it? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't get an email yet. I'll go check my. Let me just check here, even in chat. Let me go go to this. Go to my profile. Make sure all that stuff's Yeah, see, I don't get all this stuff like over in my like this. I don't get this. Like, see, it says like, oh, in October I should have made this much from streaming. Like, this is how much I should make from like streaming. Like, how many people come over here, how many viewers I average, I think is what it is, or something like that. I don't really know. But like when I go press this right here, like withdraw, I want to withdraw $8,000 and it's going to go to my PayPal account. Like, I don't get any of this. Like, I don't even know what this is. I wish I got all this money. I don't even know what this is. But yeah, see, there's see connected. See, PayPal account, whatever. But yeah, that's mine. That's it. You know, that's me. Josh A. Smith said, "That's me." You know, that's me. It's all turned on. I'll go to PayPal and look real quick. But there's, I mean, yeah, there's, I'd get emails, you know, because it's attached to my email. I'd get an email right away that says, you have money in your account. That's something I'll have to deck about and see what the deal is with that. Let's see. I don't know if I got it recently. I don't think I did. I don't think I got anything, my man. Hopefully it just doesn't leave your account. Just make sure you aren't losing any money. Is it possible for you to open a private Discord for everyone that pays for it? I mean, Moman, I could, but again, if I did a Discord, I'm gonna have to leave Tradecaster. Like I've said, if you, hopefully you can hear me right now, but we've talked about this. Like there have been people that have done that before, and they've had to leave. Like and I've asked them ahead of time, like, hey, I want to do one-on-ones, like, and I'm gonna do because no one else does them here, and it's a part of people for Tradecaster. I want to help people here. He's let me do that. The morning alerts were just added to my website, so just another thing where I'm helping people. But yeah, if I do anything that's like where I'm making money and kind of taking money away from Deck, that's not good and seem deemable and cool for him, and I will have to leave and do my own thing. So, Moment, hopefully you're hearing me. But yeah, like that's why I do the one-on-ones. They're one-on-one. They're intimate. You get to trade live with me in person. In the morning, pre-market, opening bell. You can trade live with me in a Zoom, or I can watch you. The main thing is learning in the afternoon or even in the morning as we're going over stuff. It's not always just about trading with me. That's not going to be a long-term goal for you. If you want to do this 10, 15 years down the line, it's not just taking trades with me every day. That's not going to make you a better trader. That hasn't made anyone a better trader, just following people and what they do. Yeah, you're banking because I'm banking, but guess what? I'm not going to do this forever. I've said that. I am 40. By the time I'm 45 to 47, Joshua Smith will not want to do this anymore when my house is built and I'm on 6 acres and I've got an 8-car garage. I've got a 4,000 square foot house. I've got a massive pool, or not, man, it won't be that big actually, but a massive L-shaped back patio with all the cooking I can cook, and I won't want to do this. I will want to wake up and trade, get my trades in, and go live my life. I've been saying that for a while. It's not like that's new. I just want to let you know. That's what I'm trying to teach you while I'm here. Yep, Frozen Pack, we literally just went over VLCN probably about 10 minutes ago, maybe less. Literally. And how this play just got completely annihilated. Samurai sorted, eh? Yeah. That's why I was saying the only real small cap play up. God, it was a cat CAPT. It's only one still up for the day. It's up a good amount and still running a little. Probably yes, it may have. But that's why I was making sure Reese didn't lose it. Reese, just make sure it didn't leave your account. I'm telling you, if you want to donate to me, J Trades puts it out there all the damn time. I think in his lobby. Here, I'll give it to you guys, and I'll try to start remembering. Like, not that you will, but if you want to, please don't. On website, don't do it here. Do not. I'll get these out there for you guys. Let's do this. So boom, bam. Just not that I care. I'm just letting you know if and when you ever had the shits and giggles to want to, or Reese. If you're, I think you were just probably doing it to see if it was a test. Testing AK's donate button. Sorry, folks, we're closed. Hey, the moose out front should have told you. Cash latte. I forgot what this was. Oh, my name on Cash App is Cash Latte, like a latte, like a drink, right? Cash Latte. I had to create one a couple years ago. I forgot when I had to create a Cash App account. I forgot what even for now anymore, honestly. And I went with old Cash Latte. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's a good one. It's good. All right, let's delete it. Let's move here. Let's go to the alerts tab. Donate links for. I just put donate links. Boom. It's hilarious though. Boop, bop, and then we're gonna go with. What's up, other cousin? Maybe adopt another 15 dogs. Reese, that's well, yeah, we'll get more in. I mean, I'm sure down the line too, and other animals that we have a tortoise now too that I haven't told you guys about, but we have a tortoise now. So yeah, I could see down the line us adding more animals. I mean, and different maybe kinds and so. Do it. There's 1,000 ways of skinning the cat for trading. A lot of people here like shorting or don't follow the same style. Oh yeah, for sure, PR trader. For sure. Yeah, I'm so busy in the rhythm, and I would have to literally, in my opinion, if I just wanted to do like a whole new thing, I would have to take probably a month off from doing one-on-ones and have it kind of set ahead of time and say, okay, cool, in October I'm gonna block the whole month off and get prepared to, the first, still be here, but then like work on what I'm Discord and what I'm gonna do and what I'm gonna charge you, which all that kind of stuff, and then have to tell Deck and then be like, all right, Deck, this is my last month, buddy, to really finally coordinate it all to make sure I had everything, everything the way I wanted it and what it looked like and what I was gonna call it or whatever, and make sure and see who all was gonna come over. Is it even going to be worth my while? That kind of thing. I've thought about it first too, because then I'm, which I still am going to do one-on-ones. And what I would probably do is have that like on, like one day a week or something like that, where I go live. I don't know. It's just one of the things. That's the thing. See, you had to do all this thinking in the process, where now I just have this like, and I already have the set schedule plan of retirement. Well, I say retirement, but from doing one-on-ones and streaming live, because I don't want to stream live and do one-on-ones forever. I definitely want to, once the house is built, and that's when I know when that comes, when the house is built, I'm going to want to be like, man, I really just want to wake up and trade and be done for the day. I don't, like this time, it's like 4 years from now, right now, I could be doing so much, instead of, which I love, hanging out at lunch, but a lot of times it's slow. Some days there's stuff to go over, and there's definitely good small lessons that I give you guys, what to be doing, what not to be doing, helping you guys out, which I always say take advantage of me when I'm here at lunch, as if it's a one-on-one. Other cousin, nothing. Just now we're just talking about morning alerts and what I'm doing, how I'm doing them. But definitely have thought about it. Don't you worry, guys. Or if you're asking about it or thought about it, I have thought about it. And the thing, too, it's just one of the things what I have been approached and pretty much what I can and can't do. Every trader in chat, knows what they can and can't do, essentially. There are definitely rules and parameters. And I've gotten that asked before. I remember it was a couple weeks ago, and even someone over in J-Trade's lobby was like, why are some lobbies free and there's some that are paid? Deck tells us, he says, hey, you're paid. You're a paid stream. If it's free, if anyone wants to come over and make a membership, they can just watch you daily. That's why, like Active Trader or J Trade's lobby, anyone can be in their lobby. You don't have to be a paying member of Tradecaster. It's kind of like Twitch or whatever he was wanting to make it kind of like, which is cool. I love it. Where you got multiple people going live at the same time. Again, that's the only thing I wish was, I wish I was, I got paid more for streams or who all was in my lobby. And that was supposedly, I thought, was going to be the case at first. And that's when I then started to do one-on-ones in the morning alerts, because I felt like I wasn't getting paid enough for me streaming live, and the people that are in here day in, day out, you know, which is minimum 50 to 75, I'm sure they're here pretty much every day for the past few years, and I'm sure there's some days it's way more than that. And so, yeah, you know, so. Why shouldn't I have long tier? Oh, gotcha. For like the candlestick confirmation, you're talking about above that area. Man, my throat today. All this weather changing too. Yesterday was like 80 degrees, almost 70. We're getting a cold front coming through. Temperature's already going. I'm like, man, I'm wearing shorts around the house. It's only 57 outside. I thought it was gonna be like 67 again today. You're in a little choppier area. Let's just, you know, the main thing here, you're at lunch, you're at lower volume, and this isn't a completely clean channel. You know, it's not 100% identifiable in my opinion. So I like when you have a lot of candles that confirm together. So it's like bodies of candles that are like right at 120, right at 120, right. So everything is at one. There's nothing at one area. You know, the bodies are confirming in different parts. Same for the resistance. You know, they're not all confirming in the same area. And so the more they do that, the better the chart, the better the short. A good example of that would go back to QNTM this morning. Go back to, you can stay in a 3 if you wanted to, but you can kind of go in like right there, and it's not as perfect, but you kind of get the gist of a little bit more of what I'm talking about, where you're getting very elongated channel, then you kind of find and wait for the bottom two that are confirming. Of course, I know we'd be in a 1 minute time frame, right? And so, you know, you go right there, and you can see there's a lot more of that confirmation of where it's at. So it's kind of the difference between the two, and a long and a short right there. Does that make sense there, Pixel Pip? Pixel Pippy! And even in a 1 minute time frame, which we can go back to now, it's a little cleaner in the 1 minute time frame, so you can see this. And then we are confirming right there. It's like 141 that we're confirming at. So I would stay in a 1 minute too as well with that instead of the 3 minute. I'm usually in the 3 minute too. It's a little cleaner in the 1 as far as where the confirmation should be. And it's at 141, you know, like right there if you go to that. And this using it basing off of this candle. Low volume and ugly channel, yeah, definitely so. Are you still waiting on AMD? Yep. Frozen pack I am. Frozen pack I am. I surely am. Yep. Oh, Margot, you're just fine. I am. We'll see what we get today. I don't know if AMD is going to give us that crack back on down with earnings. We'll see. Hey ho! Just tried it again. It said successful, but when I logged in my PayPal, I didn't see the transaction. Huh. Yeah, I'd get an email. I always get an email when it says you have money, like, you know, your PayPal account whenever you get money. So I appreciate you trying, Reese. You're my man. Fucking going to Wendy's for me. Eating Wendy's. I can vicariously live through you. Testing out my donate button, trying to figure it out like MacGyver over there. Maybe get a paperclip. Maybe get a paper clip. But get a paper clip, get a piece of gum out, chew the gum, enjoy it. Get that foil though from the gum and the paper clip, and put that in between the keyboard. Slide it through. Oh, I love my man MacGyver. I just thought that was funny though, like you are over there trying to figure it out. Is there a reason you don't average in now? Oh yeah, because I'm like back to like I was asking yesterday. I think it was yesterday with K Klossing was asking about NVDA and where I wanted at. I was like, I want 100 to 80. And then he said, well, what should I cut now or average, you know, blah, 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 just average down? Like, well, it depends on if you're OCD or anal about your average entry price. I am. So I'll wait. If this isn't the bottom, this isn't the bottom. I want the bottom. I think we'll get the bottom, though, too. You know, just back on, just from charting and just what I feel, into, you know, my intuition-wise. You guys see NVVE? I do not. I do not. I do see an ugly chart, though. Yosh spike, though. Yoshi spike, and I've seen both of these plays spike in the past. Both ugly as your mother's backside. Yo Mama. Y'all remember that TV show on MTV? Right? With Fez? What's his name in real life? Valderrama? Y'all remember? That was actually pretty good for the first couple. So I remember watching that on MTV. Yo Mama. That was pretty good. It works in Dex lobby. Look in his lobby. It shows up in the chat. Does mine not show up? When I'm logged in, I can't see my donate button. I can't see. Do y'all not see a donate button? Is there not one there? I can't see if it's... It should be there, like right under J Trades lobby. See how Jay's got his right there, that donate button? Oh, damn, yeah, Reese. And I see a testing donate button because it looks like... There we go. There we go, Reese. Thought I was actually getting emails. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Damn, Reese. When I donate, it doesn't look like Dex chat, huh?
Some guys are so lonely they'll go out on a date with their who? Joe. The who? Joe Mama.
That's a good one. He got him too. What boxer is it? That's a boxer. Which boxer is that? It looks like an old boxer. It looks like one anyway. I can't remember. His face looks familiar. I like it.
The who? Joe Mama.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't know, Reese, with the donate button. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, it's not like, again, no one's really going to be using it. Great. I love it. It's a good idea from Deck because it was like something he came up with last year, whenever it was that he came out with that and us trying to get more money. I remember at first I remember Jay got a few at first. It seemed like Jay was really getting some, and I was happy that he was getting some because I don't know how much he's getting paid. Maybe nothing, because he's a free lobby. So Deck may not even be paying him. He's just letting him, stream live. I don't know. I've never asked Jay if he's getting paid, and so I was happy. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just I knew. I was like, well, that's awesome and all, but how about? Bro waited his whole life. Oh God, Reese, yeah. Oh, especially to actually get him too, and to get Steve Harvey, not just some Joe on the street, Joe who, just to actually get Steve Harvey. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. NVVE still holding up. We'll kind of keep a little bit of eye on that. I'll go back and keep Capped on watch over here, but she's looking to crack on down some more. Captain Crack looking to crack 120 and go down for more. Is QNTM trying again, Trader One? It is. It is. QNTM trying yet again here. I just said that earlier, right? The play has not died off quite yet. So here she's trying to, U-shape back on around yet again. If she can get back over that 565 and VWAP mark, that would be key. Got a little bit of a trend line right here too. So if you are looking for a short, just be safe. Short back under 5 and that crack back on down. You know, just be careful up through this area. We got that W forming with that booty cheek being a little higher. And really one after the other on the trend line where that's about even. But now we're getting, you know, that's one W, which was elongated here. But they're forming another one, and this one's smaller yet higher. Could squeeze on you. So don't try to short the top. Don't try to short the top. If you want to short the top, go back up to around like 615, 620. 615, 620. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, see, and there you go. There you go. You know it, Lone Wolf. That W, he says, I see the W. And then really the bigger W, if you want to go like in a 5-minute time frame. Right booty cheek, higher than this booty cheek. And you typically will always get back to here, but most of the time you'll actually blow past that. So watch for this to move up to around 585. Now, again, we're failing here for a reason. It's pretty identifiable. That's 550 area. But this easily could squeeze and go for Mo. Easily right there. Or were you saying don't short the top so that D. Starley would be careful? Yes, Trader 1, D. Starley. Oh, yeah, for sure. Either one of you guys. Whichever one of you guys I'm talking to. Both of you guys, because I know both of you would want to do that. Both of you guys trade very identical. Literally. Large caps getting a little bit of a pop back on up. Nothing too crazy. Watching AMD kind of matriculate its way back on up. Meta still dead right. A SPY with the small pop with the Qs. But that's really about it. Google's going to get a little small move like AMD. Both of those are moving up together. Cats, I'm like, what is she doing out there? So far, pretty decent pullback though. And if you would have gotten that top, the tip top 550 area, you're doing so, you know, decent so far. 20, 25 cents. Nothing crazy. Glad you seen the W's though, team. Especially, I know you, Lone Wolf, really spotting them dubs out. Spotting the W, W. Lilu, I know that's you. What are you doing out there, sugar butt? I mean, good lord. All right. And that nice little small pullback right there. Again, we'll see if we keep up on that uptrend channel for the move and squeeze for more. But there was a quick little scalp here, 20, 30 cents short. Not too bad, not too bad. How do you see rest of the week going? Like, so I really think it's gonna be like I said, like last week, where we slowly pick up throughout the week. But yeah, Tommy, like last week, think it gets hotter and hotter. I would imagine it just what I'm feeling. It just gets like, tomorrow will be a little bit maybe better, still some spikes, or maybe Thursday or Friday has the biggest spike or biggest plays of the week. But that's what I said last week, Friday. If you remember, I was like, I see it being slow to start off with, but slowly but surely kind of getting hotter as the week goes on. AMD and Google taking back off here as we head into earnings here. But yeah, we'll see though. It really all depends on, pre-market every day. Are we getting those spikes? Are we getting movement up? Are we getting just dead crickets? So that's all. That's definitely going to be a key for tomorrow. NVVE, are we getting a little bit of movement here on NVVE? Still going a little choppier gross chart, but it's working its way to new highs. It's working its way to new highs there. Nice Tommy. Tommy 10 times. Good boy, Groot. Cats are out there playing in the blinds. Just like, what are you guys doing? CR Trader. What did I miss? Nothing really, CR Trader. As you can tell, I was sitting there looking at some of my emails. Slow and steady kind of popped back up on NVDA, AMD, Google here. You know, slow and steady here with these little W shapes. NVDA has the same thing, and AMD. This one's the cleanest W, though, Google. Same thing here with SPY. We kind of have these W shapes on the way up. NVVV, little, you know, small cap play, no news out of nowhere, getting this pop at, you know, up and down, kind of choppier movement. Over 475. Next resistance on the way up. I'd go 5 to 525. 5 to 525 for NVVE on the way up next. I got you. There you go. I'm almost done. We can go outside and get your cookbooks too. Get your cookbook for lunch. There you go. Push your little boy. Push your biggest boy. Who's the biggest boy? Who's the biggest boy? I know, Mark. I'm almost done. Almost done. Still have QNTM on watch over here too. Thank you to Trader One bringing that back up. QNTM, the short from this morning that we had in pre-market, kind of chopped around all day, is slowly but surely working its way back to the VWAP. What are you smelling? You're good. It's a good boy, Google. Have a one-on-one in an hour from now. I do have a one-on-one in an hour from now. Beautiful man from Ireland. It's getting probably a little late over there. Probably getting about like 6, 7 o'clock. So I'll probably stop the stream about 10 minutes early today, just so I can get a couple of things done before, like I always do. Usually have an hour. I won't have that today, so I want to stop the stream maybe about 10 minutes early to give myself a little more leeway before I start that one-on-one. An hour from right now. I'll go over AMD here in about 15 minutes and Google what I expect from it tonight as far as movement up and down. You look in their group. Cleaning yourself over there, bub? Loud. Does look like SPY wants to W shape its back up to the 60160 mark. Over 60160 to 602. And over that, watch for, we could get that end of day squeeze, in my opinion, on up this trend line into the closing bell. And I would imagine we get a little movement from Google and AMD from SPYs. And SPY will move at the closing bell a little bit with AMD and Google's earnings reports a little bit. Got selling again too short earlier. There you go. Weird movement with it. Yep. Q and TM for sure. We're getting that during lunch. That's kind of the theme and the gist. Usually, typically is low volume, choppier movement. Low volume, choppier movement. Low volume, choppier movement. Yep, CR Trader One. Both of you guys. The traders in chat with traders in their name. Cousin Greg, have you ever, let's see here, traded some of these large caps marking off the first 5-minute high and low, and then trading the breakout and trading? Nope, I have not. Have not done that. Have not. And really, just more so. I mean, that could be something that's maybe valuable. And now, because of what we're getting is not good opening bell movement. We're getting the move like 30 minutes or so after the opening bell. You know, or within that first half hour, typically, you finally then get a good move, or sometimes it's even after that. And then you kind of do that whole break of high, break of low that gets created, right? And those have been working out a little bit better. And like you were saying, maybe the retest of it, whether it's a bounce play or it's a short, like a reversal back on down. I can see that. Sorry, sorry, team. No, it's just a little runny today. Just a little runny. It's just weather. Probably should have had like some sweats on, some pants on, maybe a hoodie instead or something. I'm in here in shorts and a t-shirt. It's 55 degrees outside. Not that it's that cold. It's just, I mean, I got the heat on. I just don't have anything on. I don't have any heat or air. I have no heat or air. Good question though, Cousin Greg. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, you can do that too. Okay, open stream and new window. I didn't know that's what that button did. Okay, cool. 100% agree on you with Husband. I have been trying some different things because longs on these small caps has been much more difficult. Yep. Yes, I've gotten some VLC in this morning, but not a lot of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel you. What's up, Bo? Let's see. Killed it already with multiple shorts on small caps. News this morning and have my usual more serious swing plays. There we go. There we go. I love it. PSV like playing music. Phil Collins, easy lover. Oh my fucking God. You're kidding me. Hold on a sec. It's like, so what I'm trying to do is wait. What I worked out yesterday on my Peloton, as always. Love my Peloton. The last workout I did was a cool down. And it's like, and I'm trying to, like, if this was last night, I'd already been Peloton. I would have been on it. I'd been biking by now. It's not loading up. Finally. Now it's not the right one. It's like, yeah, the internet should be working fine. Anyway, let's play it for him. So crazy, like, oh my God, I just heard this yesterday on the bike. I heard it yesterday. The Peloton speakers are pretty loud. Peloton speakers, they're pretty loud. They're jamming. I mean, you could hear that shit all the way in here. Probably, I'd imagine. So anyway. And men down under the field. There we go. But yeah, I'm trying to play it. It's like not loading up. It's like when you, hey man, let me show you something, and you get on your phone, you're out and about trying to show someone, pulling up it's not pulling up, and you're like, come on. It's like when I want it and need it, it's like won't pull. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. It's a good song. Oh, you can go. Anyway, but yeah, I just was like, I can't, I just listened to this yesterday. It was jamming. It's like, I like listening to music because when you just like, yeah, you just burn a lot more calories. You go faster. You have, you can do the stronger resistance levels on the Peloton. I love Peloton, and then I get off of it, put on one of the ladies, and say, all right, hottie, what are we doing today? We doing arms, we doing core, we doing legs. Let me just turn that little screen around on the Peloton. Oh man, I love shadow boxing too. That shit's fun. Anyway, what's up, though, Bo? Hopefully you're doing good, Bo. Yep, cousin Greg definitely. I mean, hey, Don Henley, Phil Collins. That'd be a battle. That'd be a great poll. Like if you did a who's better, who you got? Are you going Phil Collins? Are you going Don Henley? Who's a better, drummer / front lead man? I'm gonna go Don Henley and the Eagles over Phil, but it's so close. It's just I like the Eagles so much. Solo career, I'm gonna go like career-wise. Well, Phil Collins over Don Henley solo career. Although solo career, Don's right there, but just overall, I gotta go Don. I gotta go Don and the Eagles there. It's a good one though. That's a good conversation right there. That's a hard one. It's hard to drum and be a lead singer at the same time. That's hard. That's crazy. That takes some talent. Oh, you're good, Bo. You're a good sportness and genuine. Say, okay, my Bo, appreciate it. I meant being a good sport. Yeah, well, hey, yeah. I think a lot of it's just because I'm like that. I'm just a little like my realness shows a lot. Where I like do stupid shit like that. I'm like, oh man, let me go turn my Peloton on and crank some Phil Collins from the other side of the house. like, oh man, just yesterday. Anyway, like you gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. I like that kind of stuff. That like, oh my gosh, that kind of stuff. The ironic stuff where it's just a coincidence. That stuff's cool to me. That's like that. I like coincidences. Those are cool. Those are good feelings. They're definitely, yeah, right. Maybe sometimes a little too real. Maybe a little TMI sometimes. We do have the trend line still working with QNTM here, team. Like I talked about with Trader 1 earlier, or his brother that may or may not be in chat, D. Sarley. But Trader 1, there it goes when I talked about shorting at the top. And yes, it worked out, but it was short-lived. And if you didn't take profit, it just reeks of it wants to squeeze and pop up before we do get the big, better reversal. NVVE almost looks like NWE cracking its uptrend channel. Now VWAP's crack coming on down some more. Any last questions before I break down AMD and Google? Any questions about anything? Stocks, food, Peloton, my workout routine, what I'm eating, information on dogs. You ready for your cook? Your chip? Your lunch chips? You ready for your lunch chips, Groot? Handsome boy. All right, Bo, anything else we good? It's about time to break down AMD and Googs. Cousin Greg. CR Trader, Trader 1. I think we're good. Reese, Tommy. Again, thank you, Reese, as well today at lunch trying to figure out and MacGyver your way through the donation button. Know that mine does not work. Mo stock, mo money. Frozen Pack was in chat today at lunch. Pixel Pip, asking the questions. Other cousin, PR Trader. Mo Men, hopefully understand about me going live in the whole one-on-ones in the morning alerts. Aussie Chick. It's truly from Australia. Good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the bobby. Detmar Star. Trevor Reese. Early traders on. Cousin Greg. Okay, we're back to the get-go. Yes, Trader 1. You'd want a nice quick pop. Remember? Not the dun or whatever I said yesterday. I forgot how I said it. You don't want any do. You don't want to do like this your way up there. No. You want a quick right up to 615, 610, right back on down. You want a quick guy. Cousin Greg, Arnaud, yep, you got it, Trader One. Remember that from yesterday? Same thing, same stock. Well, not same stock, but same kind of alert and play. Short NVDA and AMD deep into the money. Put so to have saving power counting on a spike afterwards. Okay, all right. In the puts, huh? Spike in after hours. Well, right now, if this was this time last year, I'd be telling everybody, boy, NVDA, well, not that it has earnings today. AMD is going to fly in after hours. It is up, and away at this point. But yeah, this I could see AMD go all the way down to 100, back up to 110, back down to 105, then back up to 120, and then back to like wherever we close at or something. I could see it all over the place in after hours, or it may get a good squeeze like PLTR or Netflix. Ooh, in vertical form with wings for protect. I like it. Put credit spreads based in. Oh, there you go. Nice. Sugar and spice. Like it. Pay yourself out. If you know what you're doing with those options, you can pretty much get it every day. Every day I'm hustling. All right, team, I'm going to take that break, like I said, because I have a one-on-one now in about 45, a little less than 45 minutes from now. If there's anything you guys need, my lobby will stay up. Don't forget that I keep it up. And I definitely will today as we head into closing bell. I may even jump back on the mic if no one is on the mic at closing bell. Scare the shit out of all you guys. And, hey! Watch out, AMD! And I'll jump on the mic real quickly, briefly, for a little closing bell commentary. NVVE, there goes the dump NATO back on down. So NVVE, she's done definitely, it seems like, for the day. She cracking on down there. And here comes QNTM right on cue. Right on cue. QNTM right back on around. She comes on that U-shape. Keep her on watch. I will move over to NVDA as she's popping on up. Apple sideways. We'll go to AMD. So AMD, NVDA, SPY, QNTM. Now let's go over, speaking of, to AMD. We have earnings. We do. Yeah, CR Trader, they have been pretty fun and all over the place. I talked about this in my morning alerts and my weekly preview. So if you have those or have watched the weekly preview, probably know where I'm going with this. On the top side, minimum move, I think we go to 125. Maximum move up to around 130 to 135. I don't quite think we'll see 145 because of that chop factor that could be in play. So again, 125 minimum, then 130 to 135 tops. Maybe a hair into the 140s. On the way down, minimum 110. I could see, though, under that 110 mark. If we hit under 110, we're immediately going to 105, which then I feel we're hitting 100. So 110 minimum, ultimately could see 100 down to around 95. Or 90, I should say. 100 down to 90-ish or so. 95 for sure. Somewhere in there could see the bottom out for AMD. Which then would be great for then us starting to get in on long-term investing on AMD. At least for myself. I haven't got in yet. Now let's get over to the Googs. One with and without the G. We'll go with both. Not that it matters much. It's about the same. Ultimately, or I should say minimally, I feel this gets to 215. Ultimately up to 220. 215 to 220, somewhere in there for Google. Maybe a hair over 220. Being that we're up on the day. On the way back down, minimum 200. Ultimately, right around 190 to 195. With the Yale, everything's adjusted just by about $3 to $5. Top side, not at all. 215 to 220. Bottom side, 200 minimum. Bottom side, ultimately 190 to 185. So this bottom's a little different than the other bottom, but not by much. As you can see, it's just because this is about $1.50 more expensive. So, in my opinion, about 15 on the way up, somewhere right around there, maybe 20 on the way down, same thing. Maybe 15 to 20, somewhere in there for Goog and Google. AMD, On the way up, no more than 15. Same thing, about 15 to 20. That's about the same thing, actually, on both sides. 15 to 20. Now, the bottom side, I could see this going down a little bit more to the bottom side just because support, and where it's not is under this 110 mark. So we could easily see 100, maybe even a little bit lower. There are your levels. And what I think these plays are going to go. I'll be back right before closing bell. If you guys need anything, my stream is up for the rest of the day. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day if you are out. And you know, of course, I know we have Jay still going live. Dex maybe going to hop back on the mic. I don't know why he wouldn't with earnings going on. I haven't seen him in his lobby, though, for like an hour. Dex got golf on in this channel right now. Phil Mickelson versus Grant Horvat. He must be out of the office. Definitely out of the office right now. I'm sure he'll be back at some point. I'll see you guys back here right before the closing bell, though, here in literally about 2 hours from right now. Until then, team, take it easy, be safe, be careful. Q, NTM, your only small cap play to be looking at. Large caps, not the best of movement or even setups, honestly, as of right now to be trading. Maybe the trend line cracks that we have forming. SPY is a better one. AMD's got a decent trend line crack as well. But there's really not a lot of good chart setup as far as these large cap plays either as of right now. No shelf, no trend. No trend is the key word to use there. AMD does look like it wants to possibly squeeze and go from more there, that new high of day area. Yeah, Bobo. Have a good one. I'll see you back here in a couple hours just to kind of lead you guys into the earnings at the end of the day. Little small break for now. Got a one-on-one. Back in a bit.